Hmm. I'm not so sure about tonight's stream.
Hear
It's
ye,
been like,
hear ye.
oh my goodness.
Let the record show
Oh my
that
goodness.
this viewer was here
First.
first.
I'm not too sure about tonight's stream because my frame percentage, well, it's dropping now, but I don't know. The thing is, at least I'm not playing any games that require me to connect to anything. But I do have 2 games that I have downloaded. It was supposed to be 4, but it just took so long for the last 2 to download that I was like, it might just be something short, and then I'll move on to something. Maybe a game that I already have downloaded, which I don't know what at this point, but I'll start with the first 2 because the first game that I'm gonna play is it's called Clinical Trial, and it's estimated to be around a 3-hour playtime anyways, so maybe it's good that I'm only playing 2 games tonight. So yeah! Hello! Yippee! Yahoo! You can put my stream onto upload? For what? For what, huh? Ah, alright. 40 on day. I really want to play the game that I'm downloading, but I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. That'll have to be for next week. It's just 1 episode. That's alright. Make it be like the normal VOD schedule. You gotta wait for it. No. Okay, okay. La 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 la. Okay, I will have good stream. Why is there a mouse icon there? Is he just frozen? Oh, I guess it is. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music. As well as the VOD music that I have on. I need to make a good habit of that, because the last time... Do this. You know, the top bit is showing. This game is called Clinical Trial. It's an RPG sandbox game. Let me try find... I don't know why, but I think itch... It's always been itch that I've been having problems connecting with and downloading stuff from. When I open up everything else, it seems fine. But I haven't really tested anything else apart from Twitch, YouTube, and itch. So... and Twitter, but like... whatever. Oh my gosh, why am I getting... What? Why am I getting educational... This ain't it. This isn't it. What? Alright. Clinical trial. Game. Sandbox. My goodness. I think it's itch. I think it's itch that's like slowly dying, bro. What? To the right. It's like that. There's black boxes on the side either way. This is as centered as I can get it. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Itch is so slow today, what the hell? Okay. Your game. I don't remember whether or not if this is a demo. I don't know. It's got 2 complete endings, so I think it is the full game. Okay, I play. Cute. There's a slight delay on my controls. Wait. Kind of bugging me. It'll be fine. Surely there's no like chase scene or whatever. I'll be fine. Angel. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Hello? Anyone here? Why am I angry? Why am I angry? And without my jumper. There we go. Okay. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? A landline. It's on. Please ring bell for service. No, not yet. I want to snoop. Jade by Ernest Kopf. Kopf. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Looks like an escape door. It's locked. I am interacting with everything. Smile. You're on camera. I already read this one. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. I wasn't even born then. Neuroscena. Better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. I'm behind the desk now. Filing cabinets, they're locked. It's 4:45. This place is probably closing soon. Yum 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 yum. Forbidden chair. Can I spin on it? Can I look at the camera? I'm smiling, I swear. The trash can is empty. Are you sure? What happens if I just leave? A potted plant, it's huge. I leave. No, I don't leave. Anything else I can interact with? I haven't interacted with this door yet. I tried to get someone's attention instead of barging in. But why not? Okay, there's nothing else to interact with. What? Oh, there's glass. Ring, ring, ring. I'm here for therapy. I didn't tweet because I spent most of my time trying to download something. Hello. Hi, I'm Angel. You're here for the clinical trial? Yep, yeah. The flyer is in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Oh, I drew on it. I mean, Angel drew on it. The doodle's really cool though. Look at the bunnies! Oh my gosh, so cute. There's a cat down here. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted for clinical trial. Offered by Neuroscena. Trademark. $1,000. See terms and conditions on back. What is this study about? Researchers are developing a new medicine similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer lasting doses. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged 18 to 55 years old with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder or attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at a research site for 8 consecutive weeks. Receive injectable medication and have blood labs drawn at each visit. There's an email down there and a phone number. All rights reserved. Trademark. Endure something is patent pending trademark of Neurosina Limited. All rights reserved. Oh my gosh, look at the pigeons. How cute. Man, $1,000? I want that. Name? We should participate in this? I would. Even if there wasn't like a $1,000 like promised thing, promised payment, I would still attend it. There was a backside. I just drew on it on the bus over here. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez. Do I have it? Here. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't have something like this. Mine's all online. And I always forget what password I put on it. Which isn't good, but like, well. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Alright, fill it out and we'll go from here. From there. Okay. All done? Yep, here. Now, I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay? Your name, one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth? February 9th, 1987. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact, Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. Are you currently taking any other medication? No. None. None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. What did he just write? What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? Ooh, I don't know. 113? Sound about right? Hello, Dub! That works. Playing the first game. I was supposed to play 4 tonight, but... Only two this time round. Wi-Fi at the moment is being very iffy, but... Supposed to be 2. Supposed to be 2, but... It's supposed to be 4, but I ended up only being able to download 2 this evening. I really should have downloaded them this morning when the Wi-Fi was a lot better. But, oh well. This first game I'm playing is estimated to be a 3-hour playtime anyways, so... It's all good in the end. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process, then I lost my insurance. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they like made it all the same thing recently. That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Yes. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommate would describe it that way. Is that a yes or a no? I guess yeah. Yes. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or become frustrated easily? It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. Man, I mean, money must be tight for her, for Angel. It makes sense. Put you guys up here. I do a lot of these trial things. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Oh. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that will work though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do the thing at the certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well. I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. I know, right? It's crazy. From injectables, so it starts off like as pills and then injectables and then the end goal is like an implant. I'm gonna make myself smaller. Is it small enough? I don't want to block anything. Should I do what I usually do? Go up here. Does that work? Oh, okay. So, I will ask you again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Which is work food service. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. Okay. I mean, is it like a $1,000 overall? Or is it $1,000 like per visit? Because if it's per visit, that shit's crazy. That seems pretty good. Assuming this is like American based, or like a country where minimum wage doesn't garner near to $1,000 weekly. Per visit, you'd go bi-weekly for fun. Honestly, it's pretty good money that you could consider as pocket money. If you only have to visit like once or once every 2 weeks. Hello, doctor. Let me go snoop. A trash can with sharp containers on the wall next to it. Swab, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. A sink. Gloves and hand sanitizer. Computer. A computer from the 90s, by the looks of it. Balanced Rock by Hiram Levette. He's got better work than this. It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit on. Same thing. Take a seat? No. I think this takes your pulse. I don't go to the doctors often. What's this? An exam table. Okay, hi dude. Have a seat. Okay. Please, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm up for me, please. Oh my gosh, blood pressure. I had to do this a few days ago. 98.2. You run cold. I am cold. Pulse. Oh, this is more than blood pressure. What the heck? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Forget what I said. Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. Holy shit, a pulse of 65? I am somewhat weak. 82/55. Your blood pressure is below average too. I am below average. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yeah. Your veins are quite faint. Same! I always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. But wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. I've been told, like, my veins are tiny. Like, my veins are, like, small. And it's, like, hard to find. That's what my dentist or the surgeon told me when I was getting my teeth out, told me. Like, even after, like, walking around the block and, like, jogging in the spot and, like, flicking where the vein is, it wouldn't come up. Like, they told me to do all these, like, things. It's like, clench your fist really hard. It still didn't really make much of a difference. The doctor missed, like, once. But it wasn't too bad. I'm not too terrible with needles. Darn, kind of don't want to go. Make a fist for me. Oh my gosh, this is exactly what happened. There we go. Alright. 1, 2. Wow. There's a lot of blood. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah. I don't know what my blood flow is like. I've never given blood. I haven't yet done that. The last time you had to do a blood sample, you got stabbed in both arms. Oh my goodness. Is it because I couldn't do the other arm, or did it need to be 2 arms? I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. You couldn't take enough from the first arm. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that could happen. I gave up and went back. Roll your shirt a bit further up to me. The further up for me. Alright? And 1, 2... You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. You don't think we can donate blood? I haven't been to like a full checkup before. Mostly because it's expensive. And like, I don't know. I want to do a full checkup one day to like see what I'm like allergic to, what my intolerances are. And just like know if I'm like averagely healthy, you know? See if there's anything wrong, like medically. Mentally, I know there's something wrong. That's a different type of checkup. Anyways. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass, if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. Wouldn't it be covered by insurance? Insurance can only cover, like, a portion of it, I think. I don't want to pay it. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling, benefits, adverse, side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45, Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kinda don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. Same! But let's say yeah. Okay, I will see you then. Bye. The background noise is making you feel anxious? I think it's supposed to. It is like an uncertain clinical trial. Did I make this game? I wish. I wish. Do I surf the web or text my friends? Usually I would go straight onto Twitter, so like... Let's go! Untitled by... Oh my gosh! This looks like demon art. By... Hair's Breadth. Hi, will you reopen your commissions? You always draw such good shapes. I would love if you drew some foxes someday. No pressure though. Not yet. Let's go text our friends. Come in 6 o'clock, okay. Come early, 5 a.m. inventory, okay. Why you not here? I overslept, sorry. No excuse. Oh. No friends. Oh, this is all that we can... Okay. Anything else? This is all we can do. Week 2, Wednesday. Let me clear up my sinuses first. Oogie. I made it in time. Whew. We got bubble gum. Let me just spit this gum out. Threw away the gum. Okay, let's ring the bell. Anything different? Anything different? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anything different? Do we hear anything suspicious? Anything else? Not really. Okay, I'll just carry on. I want to snoop. Okay, whatever. Ding. Hello, Angel. Hi. It's Lee. Lee, right. I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh. To use an analogy, whenever neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Aha. You feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get you're being... What? 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 I'm just reading that as facious. Face and then shus. But to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs the question such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape? Facetious? Okay. To be the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was. What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically? No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know? I sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. Okay. Okay, Doc. Any secrets? Now that he's gone. Hello? Can I sit on the forbidden chair? Whatever. We keep going. Hello, Nabul. I'm playing horror games today. I'm playing 2 today. The first one is called Clinical Trial. I think I have it pinned. No, I don't have it pinned. It's somewhere. There, it's pinned. It lasts for 3 hours, so it's gonna be a while. Horror games. Do you not like horror games? I mean, I feel like this one's more thriller. There isn't anything explicitly jump scare-ish. Maybe psychological? I'm not too sure. Yes, take a seat. You can't with horror? Aw. If it gets too much, You can't. Get off. Get off. It gets too much. But right now it's going quite slow. It's just setting up the story, I guess. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm up for me, please. Do you think it'll be improved? Or maybe like worse? We've got worse vitals this time. It's less. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 75. Higher than last time. We're dying. I may have ran here. You must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. That's true, but no need to run next time. I will be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 till 12. So this time is kinda, like, safe either way. I see. 87/57. Blood pressure is similar. Okay. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That I don't know. I'm just the data collector here. Oh. Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way. How? That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The Y is beyond my pay grade. Huh. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, may I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forget the script. My employer is very particular about the script. Was there, like, a lawsuit? That Y is above my pay grade, too. You can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please. Okay. Here we go. And 1, 2... Doing okay? It makes me feel a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? It made me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple of times. I'll remove the needle and wrap up your arm now. Hey. Yeah? Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? I do not? Darn, okay, just making sure. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2... Ow. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine. Thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. Okay. Nothing much different happened this time. Oh, okay, or maybe there is. There was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. But I sometimes get shots that were thicker. I used to get a lot of shots when I was younger, when I was in the Philippines, and when I was in New Zealand, when I was younger. Like younger. But I don't remember any of that. I haven't gotten a shot of any kind since COVID. So, well, I got the flu shot. That's the most recent one, but that was last year. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then? Uh-huh. Approximately. Yeah, see you. Man, I wonder how much he gets paid. I hope it's big bucks. I mean, $1,000 per visit. It's alright. Oh, there's another person here. They got fishnets on and everything. Oh, is that me? Is that Angel? Oh, Angel! Kitchen and bakery. I got a nosebleed on the bus. You were taking yours until year 9 and 10 because your parents just stopped making me take them when you were younger. Because you were sleeping when the nurses made their rounds. Ah. Need tissues. Oh! Yo! I got some over here. Oh my gosh. Fucking 2000s. It's Raining Tacos sounding soundtrack. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I found this all out when you split your thumb in food tech. Oh my gosh. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks, it's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Do you go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me, or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. You wanna do makeup? Yep. And then sometimes I come and do cosmetic for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects for like horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. Uh-huh. I went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me. That's my work. Wow, that's so cool. Ooh, I gotta go. But maybe I'll see you maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. Okay, bye. It was nice meeting you. I didn't even know your name. If I had even half that energy. Any secrets? Are the fish still here? Anything in the... Threw away the tissue. Wow, look at me go. Adriana Ortega is the most recently signed name. The I has a heart for a dot. So her name was Adriana? Oh my goodness. Now we know her name. Any secrets? I want to see anything. Anything at all. Nothing new. In we go. Oh, I forgot. I'm just kind of used to just going in. I forgot we have to be formal. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up in the clinic. Follow me when you're ready. Hey. Lee. We go. Oh, he's leaning up against the table this time. I'm gonna snoop. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new still. Okay. Hi, Lee. Why can I not interact? How's your week been? Fine. You? Pardon me, let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. Man, no short talk with this guy. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I've kinda got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again, have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess. These questions kind of suck, no offense. Well... I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions, I'm just a mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you are struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not? Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yep. Let me just get some gloves on. Okay, I sit. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm up for me, please. Am I better this time, Doc? 98, and you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83/58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I've never tried that. Can you get, like, a prescription? A PCP, a primary care physician, can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. Now, for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. Okay, sorry. Is that too much? There it is. Ready? And 1, 2... What does having slow blood flow mean, anyway? Could be a couple different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay? Where are those bandages? Here we are. No, the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes. That in the syringe looks different than the last 2 times. Yes, it looks different. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct? I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It's the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What is going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their product at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I have had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting angry. What? No, it's just... I didn't think you were mad. You seemed the exact same as always. My effect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It was a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve, then, please. 1, 2... How'd I do? It really felt like it burnt more this time. I have heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it is the same. Okay. Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean, you asked earlier. Food service seems tough. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of house staff are college kids. So they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too. Is that so? And they'll have me work past midnight and then come in at 6 the next morning. Not 10. Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make up plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like... that level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm doing it. Got my schedule on this note in my wallet. 8:30? 8:30 bedtime? Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess... I mean, that's like normal, is it? I don't know. Like, when I have work, I usually go to bed. I'm usually asleep before midnight. Maybe. Oh, his handwriting's terrible. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time? Oh, no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though. Oh. Very well. See you next week, then. See ya. Okay. Is it next week yet? Oh no, we get to hang out. We D-gens will understand the 8:30 bedtime life. No. Cause like... I don't know, 8:30 feels way too early. Oh my gosh! Aw, cute. Such big eyes like this. Tis adorable though. Is hair's breadth her? Cause I thought she was just scrolling through media. I didn't realize she was posting these. Cause this looks similar to like the doodles that she did in the beginning of the game. How's mom? Dramatic, still doesn't want to talk to you, and is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. Oh man. Alright, let's go to bed. Week 4. It's been a month or almost a month. Oh, he's out here this time. Wow. It's 5 already. Hello, Angel. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Hey, maybe I'll look around. Fish. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. While the ad is going, I'm gonna go get some water and clear my sinuses out again. I'll be right back. It's cold outside my room, man. So glad I have a heater. Let me see. Okay, we'll read about shrimp. Why am I shocked? Why am I shocked? Let me get out of that one. Okay, hey, let me adjust my character just a little bit. Okay. Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Do you help take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter, lights, buying corals and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit. off my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They are hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along. What about the other critters? The snails and the fish? No, they're alright. Originally, there were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't just be shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Fire shrimp were quite shy by nature. They love to hide. But you can tell they're happy if they are eating and active. They're really cute. He really loves the shrimp. 100%. He doesn't care about any other fish in there. Clearly, if he likes something, he'll take care of it and show a lot of interest and research into it. That too. Oh, wait, sorry. That too. Do you keep a tank at your place too? No, I spend more time of my waking hours here than at home, so... Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? God, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, kitty custody if we split ways. Aww. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yep, no worries. Their friendship is growing. Guys, I can see it. They'll help each other out of this monotonous life that they are in. Their hardships. Yeesh. Oh. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. Cash is empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. You're gonna be shrimp friends. Exactly. She's gonna get super into shrimp too. And it'll be a great friendship. The potted plant, it's huge. The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window. How about the other plant? I wanna see. Achira aquatica, the money tree. I could not tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough? That could be it. I want to see if there's anyone else that came in. I've never signed in. No need. That's for regular patients. Okay, that's good to know. A landline, it's on. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. And we're the insurance reps and I play chicken, also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. Okay. Can I snoop behind here? Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here? Maybe? Can I still come over? Interesting that he disposes of things he doesn't like. Very interesting. It might be the big bad. I don't know. Hi, Lee. Hi, Angel. Give me a moment. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Filing cabinets are locked. I should certainly hope so. It's 5. Anything else? Maybe this painting. Maybe he'll say something about it. Jade by Ernest Kopt. Is that so? Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Like, cordyceps infects its host and compel its ascent to sunlight, so Jade tempted Kopf into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Huh, really? Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And like, this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself, if you read his journal. He was psychotically depressed. I am poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's Kopf. This is art history 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. I'm just about done. Come on over. So he's interested in his wildlife and plants and shrimp. And she's an art major. There's a Lee on the other side of this plexiglass. Okay, I have to talk to him directly. Please ring bell for service. That will not be necessary. Do I have to go to the other side of the glass? Why can't I just talk to him here? What you doing? Just finishing up a CEU. A what? Continuous Education Unit. Oh, sounds boring. You have to do them to keep your license active. You gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time is what they do. Or EHR, Electronic Health Record System, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative values units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new, it only runs on the PC out here, so here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? Gotta hit its KPIs. What does that abbreviation mean? It's like your favorite thing. It saves time in the charts. And now that's over with. Thanks to your patience. Thanks for your patience. Blah blah blah. Let's go to the back. Key performance indicators. God. Have a seat. Oh, right. Check it off. I remember. Very good. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Quite low again. What can I say? 81/53. Very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchline today. Those blood pressure machines squeeze your arm so tight. I kind of find it weirdly comforting. I don't know why. It's like at first I'm like, I wonder how tight it's gonna go. But then it's like, this is a comfortable tightness. It's alright. Is that weird? There it is. The antecubital vein. Make a fist if you would. Darn, I forgot that part. You're just like, oh god, it's getting tighter. Like, I know it's not gonna harm me, so like, it's fine. Like, I trust the machine is doing its job. And usually you're with a nurse, so even if it is getting a little bit too tight, you'll be like, Nurse! Nurse! I'm dying! Freak them out. Freak them out. Do it. And 1, and 2. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know? Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. Your mom is a nurse, so she does it at home sometimes to check our health. That's good, that's good. Staying healthy. Or checking to see if you've stayed healthy. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages. He got blue bandages? Is it for her? She asked about it before. Oh, yes, I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great. Thank you. Very good then. Oh, look at him. He's just a wallflower, guys. He's a stoic. He's just stoic on a wallflower. He's just an introverted dude. It's the old color again in the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. Wait. Oh, okay. It's fine. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients are not changed. Have not changed. Okay, I believe you. 1, 2. Are you alright? It just seems to hurt more every time. So is he a doctor, GP, or is this a special? I don't actually know. I don't know. This is like an ADHD. Like the flyer that Angel came in, she only really came in because it gave money, $1,000. And it was like for testing for ADHD treatment. Or like testing a new drug for ADHD treatment. A clinical trial. Oh my gosh, game name drop. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. We weren't sure if it was explained earlier or not. I still don't actually know what he is. I just know that he works here. He's helping with the trial. Don't forget your jacket. Right. Okay, Lee. See you later, buddy. We're best friends now. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back, if you can. I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up? I am not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neuracina, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis. Merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works. Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the other end, so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Oh, well, I guess that's me specifically, because I can't drive. I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is... well, there's a bus, and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. Doing trials on people who might not have ADHD for ADHD medication is wild. I guess the company doesn't really care. Like, yeah, I don't know. They don't know much about ADHD. They're just trying to see... maybe it's like... I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to make money from ADHD. And they need, like, proof that their new miracle drug works even just a little bit so they can market it to be like, improve ADHD symptoms or something. But that's just my theory. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general. That's all. And so wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? It's only for 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs even if the CEOs in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense. They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients more heavily... Some of my patients more heavily on the H side of ADHD are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system, because it's bullshit. Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward. Okay, sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see you. It's the last week they're like officially gonna see each other. Unless they're gonna be like, let's be friends. But then it's like patient and doctor, so like I don't know if they're even allowed to do that. What's her name again? Adriana? Wasn't that her name? I don't remember. I made it. Although we haven't asked her, so we probably shouldn't say that's her name, because she'll be like, what the hell, who are you? Oh my gosh, Shorty! Hi! Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel. How about Angel? That's so cute. You're a little angel. Oh, I'm Audrey. Audrey, hi. How's the trial going for you? Hmm? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope. I'm just like a normal, regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh. I should have thought of that. It's cool, yeah. I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It it seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are always way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like, well, this infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah, 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 blah. He is like that. So tense. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Wow. She really shifts the tone. Like, this is like labeled as a horror story, so I'm like, I'll be really sad if she's gone. Or if she gets like eliminated or whatever, I don't know. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Oh. Bro does not like Adre. Bro does not like her. Good evening, Angel. Hi, Lei. You're on time. I must be cured. That's the only possible explanation. He was hiding. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. And I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh. Maybe I'm not cured after all? Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine, there's no one around. Let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? The back rooms? They're gonna no clip. I'm calling it. No. Wait, what's the question? Oh, yeah. I did some chores and stuff, more than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. I'm happy to hear that. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my co-workers invited me to hang out after his shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. Aw. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. She's making friends, guys. Maybe the medication is working. He said yes to a social outing. Let's get your vitals first. Why is the music a lot more creepy? What the what? Is that just me? It feels like more foreboding. I don't like being in here anymore. 98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90/60. It's higher today. Blood labs first. Can I... There's my arm, bro. Thank you. Clench your fist, please. Is everything okay? Yes. 1, 2... question. Yes. Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpitating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird, though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in litigious country combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyways. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in of itself. As long as you practiced within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm. With blue. With blue. One, two. You're all done. I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. We're gonna go on an outing with a work friend after this. Oh? Is bro okay? Uh-oh. Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out though. Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. No, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. I assure you, you are not. Why not sit down? No, I got to get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Alright. Please take it easy, though. Yeah, 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Okay, see you, Lee. You for real getting dizzy standing up too fast? Isn't that usually commonly known for like iron deficiency? Oh my gosh, we just finished work and we're now back on our phone. Is there more rubbish on the floor more than usual, or is this the same amount? I swear there's more. Let's go post our newest art piece. Wow. I am not a furry, but your art is pretty good. Do you do OC trades? My goodness, this feels like DeviantArt. This one came out so pretty. But her art is pretty though. Look at that. Texts. Let's see what life problems we have this time. Oh, this is the workmate. Hey. Hi. Still down to chill with me after work? Yep. Cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. Okay, let's go to bed. Well, we don't need to go to the clinic anymore, do we? Or do we still need to do checkups? Or maybe the injections are just for... And we still need to like report what we need to do. Or are we just here to see Lee? I don't know. Okay. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Come on. Uh-oh. I'm not too late. I'm not... Oh, we're later than usual. What is he even doing back there? Hey, the door is unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... Oh, camera. Camera. Hi, it's me. Oh my gosh, look at the art. I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to do field calls and prep the schedule. It helps makes the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. But we have been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. Haley. Huh. So Angel just like talks out loud. That's just something she does. I mean, I do that too, but like not out in public. Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine. Yeah. Okay. Can we go back or we can follow me? Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what's happening? Oh, everything is so, like, sharp and, like, not clear at the same... What the fuck is happening? Wait, no, she said no, dude. She said no. Huh? Or is she just so used to this that it's like... Wait. It hurts. One, two. In and out. It's the same thing. Why am I like this? Angel? Angel? Huh? You're done. Oh. Ooh, everything's like moving on its own. Lee, she's not good. Lee, she is not good, bro. She is not good. Go after her. Week 7. Oh my gosh, fishies. Hello? Hi, I'm late, as always. I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Anxious? Anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yes. No, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well. Let's head back. How long is this? This was only supposed to last, like, a month, wasn't it? It's so part of routine now. I don't know what's... Okay, bye. Oh, hold on. Please allow me to... Right, that's stupid questions. Go for it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, put yes, whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. Freaky! I should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in whatever else you added? Freaky! Yeah. Angel. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. Oh. I've never been out here before. Is this safe? Is this safe? Are we safe? This way. I thought we were just gonna go outside. Oh, where are we going? Oh, why are we going back inside? Oh, we're on the roof. We're on the roof. It's very isolated, though. Very isolated. I don't know, man. I might accidentally push him off, or he might push me off. I wish the view were a little greener. Oh, the air is still nice. It is chilly, though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. No, you left it. You left it here, girl. Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm. Overheating, even. Lee. Where the hell's my jacket, huh? You're very particular about schedules and stuff, so I wouldn't put it past you to remember to give it back to me. Where's Angel's jacket? There's no way that's true. Okay. It's warm. Thanks. Is the music too loud? Tad bit. I'm gonna put it down a little bit. Put it down a little bit. Not a little bit too loud. Okay. It's warm. Thanks. Is it still too loud? Still feels loud on my end. I'll put it down a little bit. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's everything. Everything feels off. This is just a horrible time to try some new, untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work are less. I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor. I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Is where you live a small space? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food, they're loud, and they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so there's another thing on the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kind of bailed on them. My family's big, too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yes, I am living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous. The house is old, and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. Living alone is goated. It's so freeing, in a way. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again. I have proven I can't do by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes. But when I think I don't have friends, it feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go? It went... Angel, what's wrong? I don't know what to do. Did something happen? Uh-oh. There's this guy on my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to... Okay. Angel! To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. Started going on to me the second we were alone. Angel! I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. And I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know. A couple weeks ago. Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. But even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them, and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one, alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding. And then he hugged me. And then he started, "No! Angel! I feel so sad for her." I tried to push him away at first. But when does this guy die? This is a horror game, so all cards are on the table. When does this guy die? But it froze up again. Oh my gosh. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. There's a bounty on this coworker's head. Let's go. Angel, have you called the police? I don't think she has. I want to say yes because maybe she did, but I don't know if this is me saying yes, lying, or no, telling the truth. Is there a way to save? Is there a way to save progress? I'm gonna say yes, but I don't want it to be like yes as in yes, I called the police, but she's lying here. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what the intention. This maybe say no. Okay, I'll say no. What? So they can call me a liar? I'm so stupid. I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. Do you not think she knows that? What? I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How is that fair? It is not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it. I'm completely worthless, right? That's not... Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe take some time off, put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. It was a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please just forget it. But wait, please don't leave yet. Oh? Oh, his jacket. I forgot. Angel! No, girl! Angel, are you okay? It's Outsley. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I am here. Please don't do anything rash. There is more trash than usual. Week 8. 2-ish months. Oh, he's checking if she'll come by. Oh my gosh. He's waiting for her. He's supposed to be closing by now. Look at the clock going by. Still week 8. Friday instead of a Wednesday. Oh? Angel? Oh, he knows. Straight away. Angel. Hey. You're here. Yeah, only 2 days late. Need to clear my sinuses. Wait a moment. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me. No, I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all on that on you, run away and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still Probably not, huh? I am relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week is better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. You're just reading from a script, I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? I still don't know how to pronounce that. Yes. That's good enough. Now, if you'll follow me to the back. Sure. I still really don't like the ambiance of this place. It's been better compared to the last two, but it's still, I don't know. Don't like the white noise. Is this white noise? 98.2, same as the first time. Pulse of 67. 83/54. Here. You can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Still part of routine. Last needle. You ready? Yeah. And we're done. So, no injection this time? No? There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. So, that's it, huh? That's it. Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy, but there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. Does she get more money for that? She needs it. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. Oh. Well, at least you got money, right? So, this entire time you've been sticking with me. Saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So, then how did you know? The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Oh, dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. I can't believe I read that. Hell yeah. I'm celebrating. There's no doubt in my mind what you were given was the placebo. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was something missing. Blah, blah, blah. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing dangerous contradiction. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing your duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from the shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe that was why placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I have never once thought that. There's an ad! Okay, break time. Let me take a breather. Everything has been so heavy. Yum 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 yum. Despite how heavy it has been, it's very engaging. Definitely very interesting to read through. Let me see what if there was any other. There's no content warnings or anything. Hmm. But that's alright. I'm gonna stand up. I got pins and needles. Pins and needles? Pens and needles? Rice in my legs. Yum 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 yum. Hey back. I took a really good stretch and a really big gulp of water. And now we are back. Woohoo! Hopefully, Angel's story from here on out gets better. But see, this feels like this is only the beginning, however, so I just hope she recovers from it in the end. It all just seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large of a number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA or the DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. I was goddamn right. I was goddamn right. Look at me go. Look at these money leeching. Jeez. So long as the number of people who end up in gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. I thought this was going to be our jacket, but the money is also good. Here it is, your compensation as promised. Received $1,000 check. Let's go. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so... How does he know that? We've told him... what the hell? We've told him our shift changes every week. And we've never been here except for Wednesdays. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Maybe Lee is a good guy here. I'm just very distrusting of any character. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give it to you. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Lee? Don't go where that guy might be. Lee, what are you doing? Come with me, just one night. Maybe the intention is good? I don't know if I should trust him, though. I don't know. Okay. Maybe he has good intentions? I don't know, man. And he meant... Okay. And he mentioned he lives out in the sticks, which probably means he lives, like, not very close to a lot of people. Oh man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check. No big deal. It's my fault I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. We do know, and I'm concerned. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh, no, I'm not a doctor. I'm a murderer, no. I thought you had read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP? Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was mid-level? I was a mid-level? I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor, an orthopedic surgeon specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school, fast-track accelerated programs. I thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They're children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it is not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Wait a minute. wait a minute. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. The grace periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, don't you, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff. My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists. Groveling in peer-to-peer to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. I was in remedial courses with the sped kids. I think if you've been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, you got into university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school at all was all my The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like, I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent, round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reason they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I got in treatment as a kid. feels pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I will refer you to someone nearby who can see you, if you'll allow me. Yeah, that would be good. Thanks. He's a real one! He's a real one, guys! I still don't know about going to his place alone, though. Oh, shit. We have a save file. Shit's about to go down, maybe? I'm scared! Okay. Whoa, look at this place. Please excuse the mess. What mess? What mess is there? Where? That's what I'm saying. I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. Thanks. I should have extra linen in the storage closet too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need. I got it. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go snoop. If the game will let me? Excuse the mess, he says. Anyways, maybe I'll... Snoop! No? Okay. Here we are. Oh, that was fast? Was it? I just knew what I was looking for. But the change of clothes. They're old, but I promise they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You are my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Alright, he seems okay. He seems okay so far. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyway. And I like stripes. Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? What is she gonna say? No? Although frankly, there's not much in the house. I am honestly not hungry. Okay, that covers something. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? I mean, I get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you. Alright. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no, I'm not gonna take your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyways. Hello, Jill. Then I'll sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. She thought of it. You can't share a bed, bro. You can't. Yeah, I'm on a wall. I don't want to be at like at the bottom where I usually am because it like blocks the character sprites. So I've decided to hang off the corner here for now. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'm a bat now. I'll leave a toothbrush and a toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. Second day of your laptop being dead. When do you think you'll have it fixed? 1 to 2 maybe. She is so me. Angel, 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 darling Angel. That makes sense considering your shifts. You don't know? God only knows. Keep praying. If God only knows, then keep praying. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I prefer something calm. I do have nature documentaries. Yeah, let's do that. So let me into the secret guild once you got one. So yes, stay updated. Like getting it fixed. Okay, okay. I'm already in the Discord. So, yeah. Camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, well, we could watch something else you've seen less. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs when they know their lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know from front putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. I must come off like some hoarder with with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No, dude, sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspersions in your direction. I don't mean to imply you were. So don't worry, alright? AJ kinda had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're like comically tense. How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I have RBF. She didn't inform me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah, I think she ribs people like you. I think she ribs people she likes. I read that so wrong. I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I know she just means you should relax a little, is all. I am relaxed. I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. Then how about dropping your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingertips off? Sure, I can do that. You're doing it again. Shoot. And it was a calming evening. I hope she had a good sleep. She didn't go to work this time round, so... Good morning. Good afternoon. Huh? Huh? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you? Oh my god. Even I haven't slept that long. Jeez. A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out? Yes, just for some food. Oh my god. Angel didn't end up going to the shops with them. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Aw, he remembered. Aw, thanks. Got the phone charger. Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast. Why is bro blushing? I saw those 6 little tiny pixels. Those 6 little tiny pink pixels. You can't hide that from me. I'm nearsighted. I can see clearly what's clearly in front of me. I should get up and get myself ready. I'll get myself together. It's charging now. The battery is so low the screen will turn on. Alright, can we snoop? Can we? I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. I wanna snoop. I wanna snoop. Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Pretty standard tool wall. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. Looks like a little CRT TV. Cardboard boxes, they look old. Same shit. I can't see what's in the middle. I guess there's only like 2 boxes of stuff here. Okay, that's okay. I wanna snoop more. What's over here? The toilet. There's a toothbrush, but I wanna eat first. I'm good. Just a few tissues. This towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me. What's in the bag, Lee? She doesn't check it out. Coat rack with no coats. This is the front door. It's outside. Ooh, nice foggy morning. How about this lamp? Very special. Ooh, pretty. Let's keep it on. Even though it's the morning, we're wasting his bill. Maybe we can watch more documentaries later. Let's turn it off. Not yet. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. These knives look decent. I'd like to try them out. He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. What's this? There's a little trash in there. This probably leads to the garage. Can we go in the garage? Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Open the fridge. Let's see what we have to work with. Any food? Oh, we're cooking! We're cooking! Oh, I was going to make you something. Please, let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancake sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? After how many years does flour expire? Well, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, we'll still eat it anyways. No choice. How was it? Quite good, thank you. When you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. I just eat the same thing daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. That is so true. And like, you can't have the same thing every single day, every single week, because you'll get sick of it. Unless you're just that type of person who doesn't care, you know? Mostly pre-packaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Oh, everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I will feed us, okay? Okay. 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 My phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that reception is spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That would be fine. It's in the garage. We get to go to the garage. Let's go snoop. I am so snooping. The washer and dryer out here. The washer and dryer. Lee's truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here. Is that the provider? I thought it was a... Okay, whatever. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. For one guy, I wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. I mean, he could be. You never know what could happen. There's a spider in the corner up there. Okay. Open. Oof, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Okay, let's go back. Any luck? Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept and ate. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see the upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of a taxidermy up there. Might disturb you. Well, I'm really curious. It's just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tensed about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look. Okay. Taxidermy, let's go! Oh god. Why does it sound like that? Oh, why does it sound like that here? Why does it sound like this? I don't like how this sounds. It sounds terrible. Lee? What is with this creepy ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? The sconces just aren't very powerful. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to. It's a Jenny Hanover, isn't it? Yes, I could cover it or remove it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw a Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. It would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Jeez! Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one and I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. Kinda like doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes, that was the idea. I've made progress with both my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one to own one may have just been yet another irrational decision. So you keep it around now, like, what, out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though. I'm not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It's the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my brain... I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms the average man struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah, ethereal or horrifying or both. What's your other phobia? Hi, Panda! How is the table read? Get down from there. I don't want to cover the game sprites. I don't want to cover the game sprites, bro. I don't want to cover the game sprites unless I go like really small right here. But then I feel like that's so tiny. There you go. Are you happy? Are you happy? I'm on a safe level where I cannot get hurt. Okay. Spiders. Oh, I love spiders. I'm playing a visual novel RPG Maker game called... What's this called again? I don't remember. Clinical Trial. It's tagged as horror and psychological horror, so there may be some content warnings that I don't know about because they didn't put it in the description. But so far, there has been mentions of sexual assault, family trauma so far. But that's as much as I know. So yeah, that's just the content warnings that I know of so far. Which is what's been happening, basically. They get a bad rap, totally unwarranted. You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common, the brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to. Yeah, that's like me with a confused beetle. I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want me to relocate her for you? Please Please do. He's just a guy. Okay, maybe I'm trusting him a little bit more this time. Can I go? Hello? Oh. This is his... Oh yeah, we did say we wanted to go into his bedroom. Oh my gosh, he collects little ships. Miniature ships. Fancy. I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. Okay. I like snooping, especially in games like these. The closet doors run floor to silver, but I wonder if to walk in. It would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try to. Okay, fine. The bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it is a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting that it's from California, because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the line section if they have anything in California King is degrading. I wanna see your hips. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. The morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess it can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. Whoa, that's a lot of whistle in my... This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. I'm in the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's some minerals in this display case and some books on the top shelf that says DSM? The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM. What? I threw the most recent edition. What? The DSM IVTR. What's the DTR for? Text revision. Oh, is that when they revise it to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between the DSM-2 and the DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised and the DSM-3R to remove ego dystonic homosexuality for good. Ego dystonic homosexuality being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Damn, well, maybe they like being invalidated like that? Maybe so. Okay. Wood and leather office chair. This is it. There's a vent here. Same thing. I already said the line. What's in his suite? Whoa. The bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. Well, he's got a bathtub. Big square tub. I'm alright. A shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. Oh, there's more things down here. This must be... Okay. Pretty easy. Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but... Yes, just give me a chance to clean it first. It looks spotless, but okay. Okay, I can't leave yet. I'm not sure I've been in a 2-story house with only one bedroom. I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different. Was there anything else I missed? What else am I supposed to interact with? Let me in! Maybe these 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. He's a man! Okay, what? I think that's the only thing left. Maybe this? Oh, okay. Open. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies? I'm afraid not. No, that's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No, I like talking while drawing. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me? Oh, I cannot draw to save my life. Aw, come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was. Middle school, maybe. Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to do it again. Very well. Do you have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat and I'm not picky. One moment. You're settling in together. Guys, this might be a great friendship. I'm hoping it's just a friendship, cause like, patient and doctor falling in love is kind of like, alright. Like, some stories, it can be cute, but like, I don't know, this is tagged as a horror game, so like, I don't know. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? Also, is the music too loud? It feels too loud again. Is it alright? Actually, it's alright. It's not too bad. Okay. I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knee up like this. How about the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted. I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. I butchered that word. Oh my gosh, look at them! It's convenient that you're left-handed. Oh my gosh. I'm relating to this character way too much. Minus some things, obviously, but like, she's left-handed, I'm left-handed. I see myself. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form the first week. Otherwise, I'd have used a needle on... I can't read. Otherwise, I would have used a needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible. Huh. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Girl, is you me? Is you me? Is you me, girl? Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Okay, that's not me. But they did try to have me write with my right hand back when I was younger. But then they realized, well, this doesn't really make much of a difference. So they were like, okay, Calix, you're fine to go. Then, I don't know, they just got off my back about it at some point. Is you me? Is you me? Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw you gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires. And what is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else, something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for this single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. It feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. And I think of my body and my brain being configured differently. Having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling. No, you answered my question very well. May I see what you drew? Sure. Oh my gosh! She made him a persona! This is crazy. This is so cute though. That has to be him, right? These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? It could be. And is that one me? It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair is fair. He made a shrimp! Oh my gosh, his special interest! Wow! These two are so cute, man. Wait, I need to swap my phone over to my other one because this one, the one I'm using to preview chat, is dying. I'll be back in like a few minutes. In the meanwhile, look at the shrimp that Lee drew. Today, one of my managers called me to see if I could go to work, but as soon as I answered the phone with my horses, not like horse as in like four-legged animal, but like horse with an A. He was like, "Oh, Calix, I was gonna ask you if you could come to work next week, but then you sound really bad." I was like, no, I can still make it. I just woke up, that's why it sounds so bad. And he was like, no, keep on recovering. And I'm like, okay. But if you really need someone, you can always call me. Okay, I got my phone. I just need to bring up Twitch. I know, it is very nice of them. Oh my god, why am I crying again? I'm not crying. Sometimes my character changes sometimes without me knowing. And I think it's because this is a windowed game. It only ever happens when a game is windowed. I don't think minimizing works, because I had it minimized, but oh well. I mean, it would make sense for me to toggle it on, right? Seeing how the story is going. I mean, it's currently quite lighthearted and wholesome. A few heavier topics there, but it isn't bad so far. Okay, I'm ready to continue. Here we go. Oh my god. I told you. I cannot see pictures in my head. Oh my gosh, is you me? Can I keep this? Guys, when you like imagine things, do you like actually see an image in your head? Cause for me like I can only like not even like the silhouette, maybe the silhouette of the object that I'm drawing, because I don't know. For me, when I imagine things, it's more like a list of details that the thing has rather than actually seeing it in my brain. Please, you can have Angel. Okay. Your friend tried to get you to do it once, but you couldn't do it. But you sort of used to be able to. Maybe as we grew, we lose it. Or some people lose it, but I don't know. Maybe there's a way to like cultivate it and keep it there, but I don't know. I know there's like an actual term for that thing, but I don't remember what it's called. I can't imagine why you would want to. It's really cute. It's cute. I mean, you barely draw, that makes it super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone. Well, I can kind of understand that angle, okay? I want yours then, too, if that's on the table. It's in my lap, actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. Guys are so cute. They're so cute. And they're having dinner. And he's eating actual meals. Oh my god. Oh my god. Back to the documentary. It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep until noon. I know all about that too well. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off? No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You don't mind? Please, stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please, just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything at all, let me know, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. okay? Angel, why are you awake? What are you doing, Angel? Maybe she can't sleep. She's going up to Lee. Okay. She finds comfort in him. Oh, he reading? Angel, what is it? I want to sleep in here. Oh. Of course, let me gather my things and I'll get off. No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Guys, what's happening? Okay. He couldn't sleep the entire night. Good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep, sorry. No problem. It's happened to you before? You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. There's an ad. Okay. Break time. La na 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 na. Oh my gosh, not the song. That's good enough. If anyone happens to not get an ad, please drink some water and stretch or keep on sleeping. I don't know what you guys are doing. And if you're doing work while I'm playing this game, take a break too. Or do whatever. I don't know what you guys are doing. Maybe it is a good thing I didn't end up playing 4 games tonight. Cause damn. This one game, first game out of 2 for tonight, is running a lot longer than I thought. Although the description did say it would have taken approximately 3 hours. But it's now been 3 hours, so it might take a little bit longer. Makes sense though, because I am reading every single thing aloud and being overly curious on what each and every interactable item does. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was fast. Okay, there's only like 30 seconds left. Do everything, but you feel you cannot let it go. 'Cause everything is a lot. Num 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 num. Okay, well, since Saribot hasn't come back to say that ads are over, I'm gonna go clear my sinuses and throat. My BRB again. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I back. I back. Yippee, we're back. Mm-mm. It has been a really nice game. I love games like these. It's all like narrative driven, and it's not, and there isn't like a narrator. I mean, there is a narrator, but it's, I mean, I don't know. It's like it's all just dialogue, and clues from what happened before or what happened in the background, which is nice. You just figure it out along with the characters. But you'd fall apart reading on stream. That makes sense. That makes sense. Feels like reading in front of class. I hate reading in front of people, but if it's streaming, it's fine. Or if it's like reading off a script, it's fine. Which is probably why I enjoyed drama back in high school, but I didn't enjoy speeches. Oh, I hated speeches. Oh god, I'm cringing. Oh, there was in my second to last year in high school, we had to do like this big speech report, and one of the topics that we were allowed to choose from was to like branch off from was communism, socialism, like anything under the like umbrella, I guess. Just something, whatever. And my topic was about, what was it about again? Whatever. It had something to do along those subjects, and I remember going up after this really good presentation that my classmate did, and it sounded so good and professional and a little bit humorous at some points, and I went up right after, and in my head I'm like, oh my god, I'm never gonna beat that. Why did I have to go right after the dude that's like super into this type of topic? Hated it. So I requested to like do it not in front of the entire class, just like a select few people instead, because it had to be in front of an audience. It can't just be in front of a teacher, because that was part of the curriculum. You had to do it in an audience. It's like to say you're confident in speaking, public speaking and stuff. Ugh. Hated that shit, dude. And I was so unconfident about the topic that I was like presenting to. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I was like looking at the guy. Like I tried it the first time, and then I looked at the teacher. I was like, "Hey miss, can I try this again another day with less people?" And she was like, "Okay, sure." Bro. I'm so glad in university I did not need to do all that. All it was group projects and presenting together. At least with that, I can bounce off of other people to see if my facts are correct, you know? And then like I can stand up and like present confidently. Anyways, back to the game. Hello, Yamena. You had to do some presentations in uni. It was so ass. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I took design at the end. I'm so glad I flunked physics so I didn't go into engineering. Because I probably would have had to do that. I'm so glad I went into design instead. Although I'm pretty sure in my last year, I might have to pitch an idea alone. I think that was one of the things that I read as part of the third year coursework. But, oh well, I'm on my break. Who cares? I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that when I get there. I'll rant about it on stream, probably. Okay. Yeah, kind of like Shark Tank. Kind of. Tomorrow Calix problem. Exactly. I know. Especially my hands and feet get like ice. Is she me? Angel is me, bro. I've been told my hands get really cold. Like, it's only ever been in New Zealand. And anywhere that's cold, really. Because when I was in the Philippines, I was super acclimatized to the weather. My parents would say, oh my gosh, it's so hot. And I'd be like, really? and I'm like wearing jeans and like a little cropped jacket. I don't know. Maybe I should live in the Philippines. I don't know. I don't know, man. No, I shouldn't. I like New Zealand too much. They really do. Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. Oh, I didn't mean it literally. I did sleep really well, though. And there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something? No, I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Is she standing on the bed? No, she's like starfishing. She's like taking up most of the space. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home. What do you do instead then? Not eat? Is she me? It's either I cook and then I just leave the dishes out for me to do early in the morning, or I order Uber Eats and all I have to do is throw away my rubbish. Literally, I love cooking, but the only problem is prep work and cleanup. I hate that shit. Sure, sometimes it can be therapeutic, but like, I gotta do assignments. This was when I was back in uni, but now I don't really have an excuse. So I have to do it because it feels like it's my responsibility to cook and clean because I haven't done anything else the entire day. That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. That's very generous of you. Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. And that is something a generous person would say. I'm not just saying it, it's true. You're proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Guys are living the domestic life. They're so happy right now. They're so happy. Look at her. This is as happy as she's been. Cooking for yourself is better? I guess it's up to the person. I've never really cooked for someone, well, except for my parents. But that was because they've cooked for me my entire life, so I'm like, okay. It only really feels good cooking for other people if it actually tastes good. So like, after I cook something for someone, and then I always ask them, is it good? Does it taste good? Is it alright? And if they say anything bad about it, even if it's like, oh, it's a little salty, or like, oh, there's not enough salt, I'll be like, shit, I failed. This shit sucks. Anyways, still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is... Huh? The marksated? With a picket fence, you can't miss it. Marked, probably, whatever. Got it. Stooping. Also, was this always on the fridge? He put it up! He put up the drawing! He put up the drawing! They're so cute! You're so cute. Also, I haven't been in here yet. Oh no, I have. I forget. It's still foggy. It's a bit desolate. It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class we went out in nature for, and I loved that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. Looks like World War One. You would know what that looked like, right? I mean, what? Who said that? Hello? Is anyone else here? The good thing about the droughts here is the trails don't close for mudslides. Is there just like... You have a photo? Send it in Discord, in the Discord group right now. Send it in the Discord right now. I don't believe you. Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather is warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh man, I wish there were critters out now. No, you don't want to dox yourself? Okay, that's fine. Oh, but there are. There are? Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Invertebrates. Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to take a look? Yeah, sure. Let's go! I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready. Oh, yeah, let me get my shoes. Where are my shoes? Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't matter. They'll do it for us. Oh my gosh. I'm coming. Just one sec. Take your time. Oh my gosh. Are you alright with no jacket? If it's just for a bit, it's fine. Oh my gosh. So, how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. Oh my gosh! And you turn it on. You don't need slides or anything. No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. Oh my god! The water is pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. Oh my god! There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about the thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. Its rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. Oh my god! Guys, tag yourself. I'm this one. This is me. There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute. They're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. Embryonic. Okay. Huh. That yellower one looks like a sea monkey. Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I used to feed for the official aquarium though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference? Because this is freshwater and that's sea water? Salt water? That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I'm trying, okay? I've been reading for 3 hours. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in. Did you guys ever get sea monkeys? I never got them because I never really asked for toys. Mostly because I had a phone and I was happy with that. There were sometimes I would want a toy, but then my parents would be like, "You're only gonna use it for like a week or two, maybe a month. And that's it. You're gonna break it right after." And I'm like, "Fine, okay. I'll just watch PewDiePie on my on my little tablet." And they'd be like, "Calix, you're only 10 years old. Why are you watching a man swear online?" Anyways. Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? Your parents scammed you too, convinced you didn't want anything? I mean, I guess it would have been a lot cheaper if they didn't buy anything. Especially if it would break real easily. It'd be a waste of money. But still, all those toys I wanted. You know, I wanted those like shooter toys. Because of course I would. Of course I would. I wanted like the Nerf guns. Those are so cool. But I'm pretty sure my parents just didn't want to be shot with foam bullets every morning. Or getting the foam bullets off the roof. Anyways. And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else. Whoa, what the hell is that? You got this really kitted out one? It had so many attachments. Oh my gosh. Childhood me is jealous of you. Guys, I missed out on Nerf guns. Well, okay, I didn't miss out. They're still available. They're still available, but like, still. What am I gonna do with them after I'm satisfied with using one? I missed out on Nerf guns when I was a kid. I missed out on my camp when I had the chance to hold a gun legally. Oh my gosh. I'm still a little salty about that camp, but if I didn't like that camp to begin with anyways, so I guess there wasn't really anything I was losing apart from the opportunity of holding a gun in New Zealand. I could get an airsoft gun. They're illegal, unfortunately. I don't know. The thing is, if I do get something I wanted back when I was a kid, I wouldn't use it other than for the fact of satisfying kid self. Just like with that slime video that I made, that when I was making slime, after that I only played with the slime for like a week and then I forgot about it, and by the time I moved out I was like, oh yeah, I made slime. I don't know. I feel like I just have to move on from it. But if the opportunity arises to get like a Nerf gun, then hell yeah, I'll go get one right now. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle, I think. They swim backwards. look at the purple one. What is that? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer is in swing. I would love to. She's so happy! VTubing is our adult version of the toys, right? True, true. It's our way of doing, play pretend and dress up once again. Oh my gosh, she looks so happy. She looks so happy. I think I'm kind of chilly now. I'm also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either is fine by me. Ooh, yeah, I kind of want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Wait, thanks. Oh my gosh, she's finally having a bath. Not that I think she didn't have one before, but like, I don't know, having a bath and having to pay for the bill right after, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Angel, it's me. Come in. What? How? What? Okay, sure. Oh. Oh. I thought you would be decent. Decent? What's up? Girl? Girl? I just, well... Wow, he's easily flustered. Wanna join... Girl? You mean... bathe? Together? Yeah. She knows what she's doing? What the hell? Premaritally? That's what I'm saying! What? Just kidding, I didn't say that. That was a joke. Which one is it? Well... Guys, my heart is telling me I'm kidding, but curiosity is saying I'm serious. Let's go. Which one? Curiosity? Okay. Come on, get in. Is there enough room? I'm not sure. He's... Of course you could fit. This thing's huge. If it's okay, then... Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay, I'll come in now then. He's walking backwards. Okay. They're having a bath. Oh, she looks so happy though. It's been a very long time since I did this. Yeah, I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in a tub. Total chaos. Chaos? Chaos. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end. You can remember that far back? Mm-hmm. That's impressive. The farthest back my memories go is 9 or so. For real? For the most part, yes. 5th grade. My short-term memory is bad, but long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big bathtub like this. My apartment only has a shower. It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search. You are really determined not to look at me, aren't you? I don't want to be improper. So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh? That's... well, I'm just teasing. You're making it too easy. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out. Thank you for inviting me. You're welcome. They're so domestic, guys. They're so domestic. Guys, they love each other. Trust. Wow. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. Sorry, no can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. You've got some crazy ideas about who is imposing on who here. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. And what sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person? Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that either. Like, ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. Angel! Angel! Angel, wait! Angel, wait a minute. We're on Twitch.tv. What if I want something to happen? It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel, you're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel, I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated different because of it. If that makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Okay. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally can't do that. I'd take yours if I knew how. I see those 6 pixels on your cheeks, man. Anyways, it's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close. Blah 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 blah. This is the effect you being this close has on me. He is flabbergasted. He is absolutely shocked. After this, I'm probably gonna be going to bed. I'm probably just gonna end up playing one game because it is almost 2. Oh yeah. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. Okay, okay. But we have all night. Yeah, we do. They're so cute. They're so cute. Good morning, lovebirds. Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep all right? I slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I would guess 8. I could get up and find out. Hmm. Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check blah blah. I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. It's just a little work issued flip phone. Oh, so just texts and calls? You can play Snake on it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pager to phone in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you'd like. No, I think I'll get up. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Is he fibbing? Oh, yeah, seems bad. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put a notice on Friday that I'd be out. I can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly no matter how detailed my instructions are. He cares about his shrimp. But he seems to care more about Angel than his shrimp right now. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days? Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking the idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? I kind of dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Lee! Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know? We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. Bro wants her to stay. Bro. We could get a cat. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours. He's depending on her. Like, at first it was her depending on him, but then he's gone comfortable with the way they're living. And he likes her. He definitely does, so he doesn't want to lose that. Especially after now that we found out what his life was like until now, until this point. He's been very, very lonely. One moment. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you. You want to shout at him? There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Okay. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars left. No. I want to look at this. Oh, no wonder his, like, kid self was fucking freaked out by this. This would freak me out too. What the hell? This is supposed to be a manta ray? Jeez. Alright. Good to know that that's what it looks like. Alright, let's go down. Toilet? Okay, no toilet. Oh, I'm crying again? What the heck? Guys, I don't know. I don't know how this happens. I don't know. Let me save actually. Nom 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 nom. This is all just volume stuff. There's nothing to do with like if it's windowed or not, which is fine, I guess. I'm hungry, but I gotta ask Lee what he wants first. I guess I don't have to, but I want to. Girl, I'm pretty sure he'll be happy to eat whatever you make. Still zero reception. It could just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. The garage? I thought Lee was supposed to be here. Where is he? Where'd he go, huh? Where is he? Lee? Is he underneath the car? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. Okay. I wanna snoop. I wanna snoop. I wanna see if there's anything new. Nothing. Okay, we'll try this one more time. See if we can fix this up. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem. I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is a modem, then the router is somewhere else. You usually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at my apartment, but at my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. Okay, let's go. Doo 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 doo. Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. Maybe behind here? The shutters won't have cable ports. I don't see a regular outlet for the lamps on the back wall, though. I do see. Oh. There is actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. Huh. Won't you look at that? I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh. It's just some switch. I'm curious. Switch it open. Switch it open. I'll press it. Open it up. Oh? Guys, are we gonna... Are we about to... Are we about to find something we really shouldn't be finding? It kind of sounds like something unlatched. You hoped so? Let's see. The bookcase is a little ajar. And it's like there's light seeping out from behind it. Maybe I was too quick to trust this guy. Maybe I was too quick. Oi. Hey, no wait a minute. No wait a minute. He made a fucking shrine of Angel. That's her jacket. That's her jacket, dude. Bro's been praying here. What? What is this? What am I looking at? So that's how he knows her shifts. That's her schedule right there. He made a doll out of her. That's her when she had a nosebleed. From that one day she had a nosebleed when she first came in. That's her jacket that she forgot. That's, I guess, her blue hair. I don't know. And photos that he's been taking of her while she's at work and other places. Uh-huh. Huh? What? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. What is she gonna do? What's her plan here? What should I do? Oh shit! Guys. She's not having much luck with me. Follow your heart. She's not having much luck with men. No, she's not. I want her to reject it. But also curiosity, you know? But we saved. So, I'll reject first. And see what happens. And right after, we'll see what happens when she accepts. So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it? That might bother me the most. Then luring me back here after I told you something really personal? Wait, girl, you're in danger. Girl, you're in danger. Music is playing. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm dense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But I just chalked your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person. Which was stupid of me. I do like you. No. This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract something like you. Angel, no, that's not true. You didn't do... I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not... It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on, let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine, I've done it before. Wait. Just give me 13 minutes and I'll drive you home. Please, just a little longer. Please, it could rain. Please. Fine. Angel! Angel, no! Thank you. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Back. Oh, of course. Yeah. I'll wash it first. Why? No, thank you. I just want it back now. I'm going to wash it and you can have it. I just want to get out of here. I'm going to keep looking for the router. What did bro do to my jumper? Did he do something? I don't know where he went. I should hurry. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. Girl, I would just leave. I don't know, man. It's like a cavern in here. I can tell my phone screen's not going to cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? Wasn't there one here? I think I've seen it as well. Probably not here. Let's look at the duffel bag. No? Okay, maybe the garage. But that's where he is, isn't he? I want my jumper back, but it's probably wet already. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it? Oh, she's gonna. Okay. It's wet and soapy. I mean, of course it would be. Okay, that's why. Okay. Lee, what the fuck, dude? There it is. With the flashlight. Man, let's just get out of here. It's kind of weird I haven't seen Lee, actually. Whatever, I should hurry upstairs. Or, you know, like, leave. To be honest, if I did start walking, I wouldn't even know which way to go. No, okay, fine. Not this way. Girl. Girl. I somehow made it back without running into him. Where is he? There has to be another secret compartment somewhere in this house, dude. Or he's preparing something that I don't really want. Oh, there it is. Narnia. That would be a much better ending. We escape this dude and go into Narnia, go on a wild adventure with all the other people. Is that it? I'm going in. I'm angry now. Honestly, this matches my emotion. Fuck that guy. Oh god, it's in a panel style thing. He's gonna show up. Angel! It's not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off, waiting for a bit and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. Is that a baby monitor? That has to be a baby monitor. It's got a screen and everything. I don't know. I don't know what it is. What's that? Oh, maybe it is a modem. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What? I have reception now. Oh no, this is her phone. Jesus, I forgot. I forget that phones looked like that back then. Oh my gosh. Let me see. It's a blocker? Oh my gosh, it could be. To get rid of her reception to anything. Dude, he's creepy. You're all caught up. No new messages. No one even checked up on her. I feel so sad. Huh? I was gone for 3 whole days. And not a single person reached out to me? Oh, God. Angel! Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? Oh, what else are we gonna find, dude? Jesus. Oh, it goes down. Oh my god. Is she not the first one? Oh my... Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Shit, 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 dude. I heard her noise. He might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight and there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. There's a break. Oh, dude. Who is that? Wait. That's my okay, wait. We'll be right back. 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 Dumb. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go stand up and stretch. Cause that was heavy. Okay. I am back. I back. Back to work. Back to work. Well, we knew from the fish that he just simply got rid of because it endangered the shrimp that he could be doing this. Hi, Crest. We just found out our stalker killed our coworker. That I don't know. Great narrative. Welcome, anyways. That's my coworker. The one who... Well, we haven't verified he's dead. Dude, I don't know. It's been a while. Brandon? Hey, are you... He's not moving. I can't believe this is free, though. I don't know. I really like this should cost a little bit. No. No. What is happening? Shit. He's coming down. He's coming. There's a drill like there. Are we gonna kill him or are we gonna die? What do we do? There's a drill right there! Let's hope it has batteries. I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. She didn't ask for any of this! Well, that's okay. I was just keeping things from you two, things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I have most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since then has been delayed tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait-and-see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into the wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. What? What? This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never told you his name. How? Girl, he was stalking you. He would know anyways. I'll tell you. And you're gonna listen? Okay. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can I just go out the back? My car is right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. Fuck you, Brandon. I still hate you. Glad you're dead and all, but like, both of you are creeps. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2... I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with a bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyways. Bullshit. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only front of house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not? No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know angels. I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No. Oh. Is this about Sandra? This guy sucks. Ugh. This guy sucks. Lately, I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Bro doesn't even know what he did wrong. Either that or he's fucking being ignorant. Explain? Explain yourself? Okay, calm down, Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put on probation, end of story. So you have prior conviction for sexual assaults. It was all bullshit. You just made shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people probably? Yeah, 2. Yeah. The look of utter disgust. Who? Think hard. Oh, wait. You mean Angela? This is about her? Your current co-worker, 5 feet tall, colored hair? Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez, do I have to? Here. The end is cut off. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she's never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you didn't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, right? It doesn't matter. Nothing you have said has changed my mind in the slightest. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy? Fuck it, I can't read. Or the human equivalent of debarking. Something along those lines. Skibidi-bop, disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person with no anesthesia at all. Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. Disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it and I'll let you go. C is for Calix. Guys. C is for Calix. I don't think any decision will get him out. Not that I want him to. Because he's a pest anyways. Now let's pick a number between 2 and 7. 4 is a bad luck number. Let's go with that. C4. Great. That's the cervical vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. C4. Blow him up. Good luck making up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No. Although there is plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No, no. You're free to try. I will kick you back down the stairs if you try and make it to the top. No. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You'll spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Hajimemashou. Minasan. When? Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Whoa, he had that much time? He was waiting for her back in the clinic, too. So right after that, he went after him. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. Thank you for the lurk, decaf. Slight content warning. It does include very heavy topics such as sexual assault, murder, just assault in general, and what else was there? Stalking. So there's that. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attend art school for about 1.5 years before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. Dude, you only know this because you're a psychiatrist and she felt safe with you around. You took advantage of that. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You'll never trust a psychiatrist again. No, dude. This is a work of fiction. I'm confident. There isn't a lot. There isn't a lot of guys like these. And if there was, I trust that you'll be able to handle it a lot more. You'll be able to handle it. Although I wouldn't wish this upon anyone. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. And it is quite good. It's very cute. You're adaptable. You're resilient. And you're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. can't explain how I think we can get out of this. Will we? If you'll let me. But I feel like I know what you're going to say. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. Girl, you're in danger! Grab that drill right now. Grab that drill right now. I can't believe you when you say you've thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You've adopted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. Girl, you are in an underground bunker where the only entrance and exit is where he's standing. You're in there with a dead body. Ooh. You're heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearance. You resorted cell service to your phone, so now it has been pinged at a tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. I'm not helping you get out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems even if that problem is a human being? And here I am becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Girl, get out of there! Girl, I don't trust in my Bluetooth keyboard right now. There's a slight delay. Angel, what are you going to do? What's your plan? Go back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Will you go to the authorities or will they come to you? How do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. With what money? Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. There's a lot of... There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. The music is good? It is. It is good. It's unsettling in a lot of ways. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. We can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There's no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. If you can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. Oh no. If, for any reason, we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there's no way we will avoid prosecution. If we can't agree on a narrative, I can't help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. Okay. No! Okay, okay. I thought he was going for the drill. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. Oh, he did say he wanted to kill himself. But now that his only reason to live is rejecting him full on. Okay. I've known it as far as I can remember. I am bad. I just don't know how graphic it will be. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I always felt safe standing in the corner. Can't get in more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. Oh. Wait, let me go. Wait, I go. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it. I'm going. Oh god, he is. No, the curiosity playthrough was when we accept him. We'll do it right after this ending. I don't think about it. Just go. We can't go back. Have a bath? I wish. I don't think it's smart for us to stay here any longer. There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved, some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? Okay, we gotta go find something, I guess. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality Leo is feeding me, anyways. True, the shrine. Let's go burn the building down or something, I don't know. Like, surely. Let's see what she does. Oh, she just leaves. Okay. Clinical trial, ending 1. Yippee! We got one ending. One ending out of 2. Now let's go to the curiosity. Let's go do the 1. It's still not over. It's still not over. We're gonna go back to the point where Angel found the shrine. And instead of rejecting him, we'll accept him for who he is and live happily ever after. No. Okay, I've already read all this. I'm gonna save my voice and not read any of this because I've already done it. You guys don't mind, right? I'll only read the new stuff. What should I do? Lee. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much, I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke, dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, no nothing? How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. He is. But I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain or draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll? Come on. You know those dolls? The one you stick with pins to hurt the person they look... Okay. Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh, yeah. There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. That's kind of sweet. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Sundays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I know, there's it's like, if you weren't this terrible of a person, if you were like, I don't know, not mentally ill, okay. I have looked at the facts, I have gathered the evidence, and I have decided I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. If you'll let me. You come on really strong, really fastly. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Whatever it takes, I will do it. Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. Like right here, it would be completely fine if it was only like really awkward. Yeah. Like if there wasn't a shrine and he didn't kill someone, I feel like it would have been alright. I like you too. At least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been really nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker. At this point, she doesn't know about the body yet, so like, I don't know. Let's see. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are an angel. Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried? This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be, sheesh. A stalker, shrine, murder, but yeah, that would 100% do it. I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. So at this point, he's trying to hide that underground bunker thing. Alright, on one condition though. We need internet. She can't live without internet, dude. She's a deviant art artist who posts really cool furry art. She needs to post to her fans. Calm down, I just want my jacket back. Yeah, of course. I will wash it first. No, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it. I want to put it on. I'm going to wash it and then you can have it. He's still a freak for that though. Jeez. Took her jacket? I'm gonna keep looking for the router, okay. Took her jacket and did unquestionable things to the poor old thing. Alright, let's go find the router again. But we've already been through pretty much every dialogue. Let me in! And we gotta find the flashlight, and then we gotta do everything else. What will happen if we do accept? Like, if you want to know what happens to the jacket, here's the text. Just went and shopping, and there's these Okay, let's go get the flashlight. She running. But the exactly. There's the blocker. Oh my goodness. His phone. His phone's so old. I don't even think my mom had this type of phone. She had something similar, but... I feel really sad for her in this scene. Being gone for 3 days and no one has contacted her to see where she was. Could have ended up like the spineless wander on the floor and no one would know. Could be. Maybe there's no happy ending. Although it is. I don't know. I don't know. Or like a somewhat happy ending. Noodlefish man. That's my coworker. The one who... Brandon! Enough to see my way. One moment. Sorry, I just wanted to see if I'm being too loud. Because it is... what time is it? It's almost 3 a.m. I usually hard cut off stream at 2, but I really want to know what happens here. La 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 la. What the ham? Oh wait, I forgot. It was the drill. I thought I got knocked out. I mean, he did in one way, just not in the way that I forgot. Explain yourself. Whoa, flashbang. Oh, we gotta choose. We gotta choose again. What letter do we want this time? I went C for Calix, but I don't know what letter to go for. T or L? Mm. Go L. 1 to 5. Number 1. Ash gotta hurt. I'm pretty sure any one of those would hurt anyways. Okay, he's gotta do his whole spiel about I know you. I know you. Girl, I know you. Well, it doesn't matter now. He's dead and present. Oh, we can still reject, but I'm pretty sure he'll just kill himself anyways. I'm scared. I'm scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. Even though I don't freeze up when I'm with you, you would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear that you what? You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? It does, I know. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that though, did you? Before? I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you further harm, permanently. Okay. Goodness. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? Wow, that did not help. There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree it would have been far better if you had never seen this. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So, you were gonna do it even if I never came back? Correct? Your phone is dying on the right over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. You were right. Where did bro get that? I turned it off though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know. You don't know anything. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We have already made it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay the concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily though. Only... Oh, whoa. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall that unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it will be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. What are the words in this game? I don't know, man. I don't know. We can still get away with this if you are willing to work with me. But we still understand anyways, right? We still get what's happening. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container and the weather's been cold. It's not conductive to decomposition. Is this car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? This car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. You know, people say that about you 3 days after you die. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did. write it down for your review, even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it? I do. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. One condition, though. Yes? If we do pull this off and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh, well. Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right, one thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes? Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I'm completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? I swear it. How come you're so calm about all this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Well, we just gotta get rid of the body. Oh, right. I'm kind of at your mercy here. And I am at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah, tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs. I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Brum, 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 brum. And hand in hand, they go up the stairs and, I don't know, get rid of a body. Oh my gosh, what the hell? You know, if they weren't getting rid of a body, that'd be so cute. They've sold the house. Moved into a different one. Clinical trial. Angel's Art by Peachy. A game by Homie. Homie made a game. You were playing. Wow. That was a great game. Bonus. Oh, that's it. Epilogue. Wait. Huh? Oh my gosh! What the fuck? Oh my gosh, they brought shrimp! Guys, this is the good ending where he isn't a psychopath. Trust. Cutscene? Oh, this is... Okay, I should have watched this one first before the other one. Yo! Holy shit. They animated this entire sequence. And bam! No more body. Nothing was ever there. Okay. Well, that was... I liked that game. I liked it. I like the story. I don't really have much to say about it. I thought this was just a demo. Don't cry. I'm in shock, bro. Here, I have my blazer back on. Okay, wait, no, I'll do a different playlist. These are so rock hard and heavy. Anyways, that will be me. I really enjoyed that. I do sound less sick. I'm a little bit sick, but my voice is getting better. My voice is getting back to how it was. Not as congested. Since that game took so long, which I didn't mind, I won't be playing the next game. I think I'll push it to next week if I have time to do so next week. I'm still waiting on getting my schedule. It's taking a little long, but that's okay. That just means I get more time to play games and stream. Yippee! I wonder if they've made anything else. They've only made that one. I can't believe it. It started off as a do you have ADHD therapy trial thing, and we ended up with either we ended up running away from murder or running away from murder with a person. Doctor patient confidential, that word. Fully broken. Let me see if I can raid into anyone. It's 3 a.m., so there should be someone. There should be. Let's see. La, 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 la. I don't know who to raid into. Do you wanna watch someone play Mecha Break? Or someone playing Date Everything? I heard that one was fun. Unless you don't want anything fun. I've already rated them yesterday. I want to do someone different this time round. Have I rated into Cookie Hunter before? We'll rate into Cookie Hunter. They're currently doing software and game development. I'm not too sure what she's making, but it's bound to be chill. Surely. Here is the raid message. And here's the raid message if you happen to be subbed. There we go. And I'll end stream once the current song is done. But I'll send you guys off before then. But anyways, Thank you. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you. I enjoyed that story a lot. And thank you for sticking by me. Okay, bye bye. Why is it not working? Is it working? Guys, I'm pressing the button. Hello? Please. Guys, the song's about to end. I guess I'll just let it run out. There we go. It's gonna send you off anyways. See you guys next time. Guys, it's not working. It's just not working. It's just Hello? Hello? Do I try again? I already have a raid in progress. Then what the fuck? What the hell do I do? Guys. I can cancel? Okay. What the hell? Abort, abort, abort. We're trying again. This has never happened before. There we go.